Morning. We are continuing on with the MSQ, obviously. Let's see. I got a new emote today. This one. Oh, that's what it does. I was trying to figure out what it does. So I got this victory reveal emote this morning. I was doing the Fall Guys thing. Got this one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna continue on with the MSQ today, like I said. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namanzu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Oh, it's that guy. Staring at him. Hoping he'll talk. What? What? Why do you stare? Do you have business with me? I gotta love him. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's begin again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Toffee. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap, and are you sure you're able to afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Totoro will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Our ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil. Yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alphano and the others will be thrilled. Going. Oh, our home base. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yaguri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We talked to a talking fish. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yaguri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming that what it was in the first place? Yes, this too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met with both him and Yaguri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yaguri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have the countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yaguri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's trapped, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Totaro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekizumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lee Toffee and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekizumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Okay, I think if we go here and then go up, we can get... I'm still trying to worm my way around this place. go. It's this over here. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Toffee. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
There he is. Look at his little tail.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Excuse you?
To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
She just punted him.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Wasn't Alphino supposed to be our backup? You're taking on the warrior of light. I will destroy you. Oh, Alphino is there to help. Good job, Alphino. It's a whistle. Oh, they're calling in for reinforcements. It's like an alarm. As expected, the Suki Saigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar and evading their patrols as we go. If they find us, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh my god. I think I remember doing this one like 4 years ago and having problems. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking this Yumi will dissolve. Okay, I can't attack, and I have to use the smoke bombs. Okay. Okay, so I have 9 smoke bombs. We use a smoke bomb. I'm trying to use a smoke bomb, please. I'm making sure I'm supposed to be going. Oh, somebody got it. Don't see me. I'm just standing here. Okay. Nobody here. I'm not sure how they don't see me, but I'll take it. Look the other way. Look the other way.
Hello.
Look the other way. Hello, Sephiroth. Look the other way. Turn around. Does he not turn around? Apparently not. This way. Okay. Oh, of course. Now you turn around. Way. I don't have no idea where I'm going. Oh wait, I'm going to the bazaar. Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. Okay, okay. I'll trust you, I guess. First a talking fish, now a tortoise. Okay, it's a ninja turtle. I'm firing the ninja turtle. You slept in?
Potatoes. Boil up,
I
mash
slept
'em, stick 'em
in.
in a stew.
I guess for me, I was sleeping in. Oh, here's my friends. I think the 12, you made it. Everything is going to be all right. Trust me. Okay. I finished it. Wow. Okay, that was lucky. I think I woke up at, I don't know, 8:30 or something, which is sleeping in for me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Okay. We get to play with Ninja Turtle?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
The fish.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I'm not going to remember how to say
You are
that.
of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Okay, I guess. Did you enjoy your French fries yesterday, Sephiroth?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Not salty enough? You need
Well
McDonald's
done, you.
fries.
When I saw
They're
the
like
Seki
salt most
Segumi
things.
out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Our Ninja Turtle friend.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. So all these... Hello, ABT Polar Bear. How you doing this morning?
Hello.
Right then, Diodo should be coming around soon. I'm doing good. It's Sunday, so it's the weekend, so, you know, it could be worse. I could be working today. I work tomorrow. And I get the next 2 weekends off from raiding in Classic WoW, so I might stream during the day the next couple of weekends. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Yeah. I kind of went crazy, and I okay, so I work Monday to Friday, like, full time, right, during the day. I stream usually Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I raid in WoW retail Wednesday and Thursday nights, although it's slowed down in retail WoW as well because we've cleared the raid and the expansion's winding down, so those things are slowing down. And then I raid in WoW Classic Saturday and Sunday mornings. But like I said, the next couple weeks we aren't because they're giving us a break before the new raid comes out in mid-December. So yeah, and I'm trying to get back into reading more, so there's that. Like I've and then, you know, real life things that I've been, you know, gets pushed to the side because of all these other things. Yeah, I'm constantly busy. So yes, maybe I have free time, sort of, but it's usually I'm doing something. The only good thing is I work from home, so, and it's not a super demanding job, it's just time consuming, but I don't have to really talk to anybody, I just do my thing, and there's like breaks in between what I'm doing, so I like sneak little things in there. Like, I usually like try to sneak in making a short or whatever to put on YouTube for my stream. Yeah, I lucked out. Like, with the job I had, I worked in the office until we moved 6 years ago. And both me and my husband worked for the same company at the time, and they both said we could work from home. So when we moved across the country where they didn't have an office, we just worked from home. It worked out in so many ways. One, it's more laid back. Two, it happened just before COVID hit, so we were already working from home, ready to go, so never got interrupted that way. And then, yeah, I mean, because of COVID, they did some downsizing and my husband lost his job, and now he works in an office again, but he actually is way more happier. He makes more money. So it all worked out in the end. But yeah, I love working from home. And it's one of the reasons why, even though I'm not a fan of what I do, I wish I could do something else. I like the fact that I can work from home. So it would take a lot for me to give up this job. Even though I hate it. Because I like working from home. Like 95% of the time, I work in my pajamas. So I'm nice and comfortable. I'm stuck in retail hell and I lost my job in September. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad I got an office job years ago. I worked in like fast food when my boys were super little. I hated it. Especially coming home and like smelling like whatever like food was being made. I worked as a waitress for a while. I didn't like that either. And then I went back to school and got my office administration like diploma thing, and I got an office job, and so much better. I don't have to deal with stupid retail people. Customers always think they're right when they're not. We had a lady, I worked at a fast food place. Actually it was a Dairy Queen way back when my oldest was a baby. And somebody got upset because they backed up into a garbage can. Like it was our fault that they backed up into a garbage can. Someone got mad at us because they got stung by a bee while they're sitting in drive-thru. Can't control the bees. I'm sorry. Yeah. People are weird. The funny thing though is I love working drive-through. It was like my favorite position in the Dairy Queen. I love working drive-through. But every once in a while, especially when it was slow, we would have these kids trying to walk through drive-through, trying to trigger the drive-through thing. It was hilarious. Or like, oh, another story I have from drive-through. So I would have a headset on, and my manager also had a headset on so she could monitor what was going on. And I had a guy who was ordering, and he wanted a burger with cheese. So I repeated back his order, because this was before you had the screens that would list your items, right? You actually had to repeat back the order to make sure you got it right. And I said, okay, blah, 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 and a cheeseburger. And he's like, no, I said a burger with cheese. And we're going back and forth. And then my manager finally like cuts in, and they're like, that's what she said, sir. I was like, really? You're getting upset because of the wording? It's the same damn thing. A burger with cheese. It's a cheeseburger. Yeah. I would have loved to ask him what the difference was. Yeah. I worked during the day, so it got like super busy at lunchtime because like all the people who worked around would come. And that's why I like drive-through, because I'd always have somebody who was like my runner who get the orders together, and I would just sit there taking the orders and then taking the money and blah blah blah, and then handing out the orders. I don't know. I really liked it. Okay. I think it's time we had a little chat. Oh. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, more boots. All the secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yaguri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later you lied to me... No, more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you were an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugani these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domens found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekizaigumi came. They took the samurai away. My last job was nights at a gas station, and I got let go for not meeting expectations for almost 3 years at this place, doing the same job I always did, and everything was always done and always pristine. They didn't like that I would stand around, but everything was done like I don't get what they wanted me to do, and I hate jobs like that, where they like want you to make busy work. You're doing your job. It's not your fault that it's slow. I just told them good luck finding a reliable... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I worked at a Subway when I was younger. Before I had kids, but I actually got pregnant while I was working there. And I would work late, and then because the Subway was open like 24/7. So there'd be somebody like on like the midnight shift or whatever, and how many times those people would be late or whatever, it was crazy. I was always early, barely called out sick, and I actually worked over 60 nights straight. when the other overnights quit last year around this. Oh my god. Some businesses just don't appreciate their loyal, reliable people. I don't get it. The whole world is crazy. It's the people who like don't do their job that tend to stick around for some stupid reason. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, no. Blades were drawn. Men were cut down, and the soup. Okay, took the. Okay, I read that. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Injun they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, and had I but known, if he is in the custody of the Sekisagumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Alda, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alpha. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Coffee and I joined you. Alright, what about Gyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekizumi barracks are in the north. I don't have that one. Okay. Go here and get the I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Click this so we can wait. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Probably. Okay, continue waiting. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Coffee? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
about you!
Oh, Kasetsu's free!
Was that?
Maybe not free, but he can hear him.
That was Kazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Oh my god, we'll say I like the twins. I mean, most of the characters in this game I really like.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
He training them or like doing play fights or something?
Kazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Well, can you explain to me? I want to know the story.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Why were we so worried? Kasetsu could take care of himself. Okay, we're taking passing. Yeah. You sell the MSQ rewards? Well, I do with the materia. When I don't take a piece of gear and I get the materia instead, I try to sell it. Some of them sell really well. Some of them, I'm amazed. Like, I look and I'm like, I would get more if I sold this to a vendor than if I sold it on the market board. Do people not pay attention to that? I mean, people do the same thing in World of Warcraft. I just like, you do know if you sold this to a vendor, you get more money than you're trying to sell it for on the market board or auction house. And you're losing money, even more money, because there's a auction house or market board cut. Like, it amazes me how people don't pay attention. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune? We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Totoro are waiting for us there. Kasetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, what kind of kami are to grant me vengeance so soon? But first, I demand you return the coin so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yaguri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne in our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we had no chance. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those two. It tastes really turkey. Like, come on. You have breakfast?
Nope. Rearrange it.
Alright. My husband had made breakfast this morning and he's taking my dishes away. I didn't bring them downstairs yet. Okay. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yaguri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained at his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yaguri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanixia, where we shall all be reunited with Yaguri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Totoro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate your vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers tasks best suited to them. As you, of all people, should know, you are so very good at espionage entry. For we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. Hold that. After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Coffee. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use the ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Guess we're swimming. Okay, let me see. Just making sure there's no aetherite crystal to get. open for a second. Could be ads coming up on Twitch any second now. Well, about 20 seconds or so. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Probably, because you, like, disappear. Look how clear this water is. It's so dirty. Okay, before we get this quest, wait for the ads to pop up. Because I hate when I start reading things and then the ads pop up and then I have to pause anyway, so we're just gonna wait. Any second now, they should pop up. I'm gonna have a stretch break and have a bio break and then we'll be back. And continue on. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Have fun in the shower, Sephiroth. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Tansui. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Toffee Sprawl, I am a Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe then? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Ophir. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you triple it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as you do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Oban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, but for what they have done, but not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of this man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Search for Tansui. This way. I got our Fall Guys mount. Or how to get to where he is. Another map where it's just easier once I can fly again. Those are like fire crabs. Interesting. Beat you up then. You insist. me click on it. Jeez Louise. Oh, I see. I did click on it. Okay, there. Right, we're surveying now.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Dog's barking.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
You're looking up for it. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Stormblood cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think of it, it is passing strange to be left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his cogent brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. That shark is not in the water, it's hovering above it. Neither current. Swear to God. Every little thing he has to bark at. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Cammy is praised? Or Cammy is praised. Cammy be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds as one. Could be something super dangerous like a squirrel. I don't even think there's any squirrels out there. We barely have trees out on the street. But it's probably just somebody walking by on the road. Like he wasn't like super ferocious barking, so I don't think a dog was offended. There's some dogs that he just like loses his shit when they walk by. It could be a cat, although he usually is more angry than that bark. It's a cat. Right then, now that our business with Tasani is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Hello? Game froze. Game froze! Yahoo! Hello, game? Game froze. Oh, there we go. Unfroze. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to go for the healing stuff now. Because this is a different set. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Taki, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, you're one of the engine from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tusani said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. See, Aetherite around. You have spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tasani said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore from some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have filled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we've finally arrived in Oathard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tusani was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
That guy again?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yep. It's that.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Wow. I was thinking maybe it wasn't loaded, but nope. It's loaded.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Step on me, please, Lady Yotsuyu. They really love his intense.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We will show them no mercy. We can't, not now. We'll show them no mercy. Attack! Probably a bad
Stop
idea.
and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
That look as he walks by. Good to see someone who enjoys her work, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go get some water. Be right back. some water. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He made us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I think we need to swim. We're gonna do a lot of swimming in this expansion. There doesn't seem to be like any aetheryte places here. You get quartz around. I'm sure we'll eventually find one, right? There's one underwater. And one north. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on a Nokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Elfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly aware, already aware. Over there. Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Never mind, sorry, not underwater, but east and north. Okay. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Taki. They just left me behind. Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah, our pocket white. There's a town underwater though, starts a side quest for that Shui dungeon. Oh, cool. That mount has the music of cosmic exploration. Oh my god. I just saw an aetherite. Okay, just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Look, there's an aetherite on the map! Oh, look! Are you giving the thing flowers? You're like, sorry they killed you. Here's, take some flowers. Oh, now you're looking at me. You're gonna give me some flowers. I got flowers. Well, here, I got this. No, I can't do that with on a mount. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I have. What is this? Oh, that's a blowhorn thingy. Ooh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetherite. Yeah. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tsune. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. Okay, so we're gonna take the healing feats. Sephiroth is just offering up flowers anywhere. Wait, here, I got this. And I got the horn with confetti. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get the aetherite. And then we'll come back and talk to this, or Alize, sorry. Always like to get this when I can, because then I don't forget to get it later. Even though a lot of times they remind you to get it. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Setsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Look for a familiar face at no. Familiar face. He's here. Oh, Tasani's here. Tensui, sorry, not. Why are people calling them to Tensane? No. Tensui! What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rashu. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting that they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Wait. I heard a thing. Where is it? I can hear like an aetherite thing. Ah, there it is. I don't know if I'm going. I don't think I'm going the right way anymore. A lot of stairs. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Greetings. You must be Rashu, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all of a sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Osetsu, a former leader of the rebellion, I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Ishuri? Sorry. The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourself. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hi, Toffee. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay. Have to get some information from people. It looks like they're all down here on the beach. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Oh, I see shiny. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most last shiny. Oh, person. Taking an interest in the ship? Hey, good eyes. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sakai Bune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Alright, let's see. Upstairs. Getting our exercise today. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for this. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. Let's go with the first one, I guess. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in this fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people who, with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro, and you take the east. Good luck. You have learned the emote Eastern Dash. Oh, looks like there's somebody up here. Mommy, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Ohumu below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape here and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Come, at behest of Afumi for medicine, my very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one the return whence he came. There's gonna be ads coming up any second. I'm just gonna wait for it to pop up. My hand is being achy today. Any second now. Any second now. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gayuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gayuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be courageous, Stort. I meant it, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. That's sad. You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokuro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay. Good to go over here. That quest. There. So I'm just trying to map out where we're gonna go. And there. So it's where was it supposed to be? Okay. Let's do this one first. We'll go like counterclockwise, I guess. Get these quests done. Oops. Hello, Ted Turtle. How are you doing today? Ugh, why does it shift and shudder still? Here is your seasickness meds. Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Okay, that one's done. Well, I have to finish it, but you know. What is next? Searching for a Confederate recruit in this area. Here. Oh, can I see shiny over here? I'm doing well, just relaxing a bit. How are you? Are you ready for the holidays? I'm doing good. Holidays wise, no. No, not really ready for the holidays. At least I don't have to ripple Thanksgiving because I'm a Canadian. We already had our Thanksgiving. So next week is like whatever. Still have some time to get ready for Christmas. I want to put up Christmas stuff. My husband is not that good about, like, not good, but he's not a fan of putting up Christmas stuff. So, we usually like wait till the last minute to do that. Although I want to put up the Christmas tree and see if my dog's gonna handle it well this year. We'll see. He usually tries to go after the decorations. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. I guess there's no point. Why is this not go away then? Redouble check. Yeah, no, okay. Continue on looking, I guess. Oh wait, there's another shiny here. Squid. Oh yeah, there's people in my neighborhood that have already put their decorations outside. Actually, I had told my husband he should do that this weekend because before it starts actually getting like snowing outside, and then it's too late. You know what I mean? Like the two houses across the street. Actually, I think there's at least two, if not three houses across the street have put their outdoor decorations up already. It's weird, IMO, when Americans put up the Christmas tree before Thanksgiving. I guess, except for their Thanksgiving is so late. Like, it's basically a month before Christmas. So I understand, like, there was people, like when COVID was happening, there was people who were putting up Christmas decorations months in advance just to, like, you know, get that holiday spirit going because everybody was so down because of COVID. So, you know, hey, if it makes them happy, I'm all for it. Okay, the fruit's not here either. It's shiny. My husband is like, he doesn't like when people put up Christmas decorations before Remembrance Day. But Remembrance Day was a couple weeks ago now? Almost a couple weeks ago now. So, a free for all now. Nope, still not. Still haven't found the recruit. Okay. Looking for more shinies. I understand COVID. The city I am from put up the tree like before Halloween, and I was like, why? Still no recruit. I don't know. I like Christmas, although it's not the same from when I was a kid. Like, it doesn't have the same feel from when I was a kid. I guess maybe because when you're a kid, most kids, I gotta say, because there is some out there, not so much, but most kids, they don't have the worries of adults, and they you know, it still has that magical feel to it with Christmas. But it still makes me happy when I hear Christmas music or see Christmas decorations. It's just not the same as when I was a kid. You cast it. Okay, so we found at last spy a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Okay, over here somewhere. Actually, I meant to put some like Christmassy decorations up on my stream. Because like I said, I love Christmas decorations. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worry that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and wished her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. I usually have my decorations up the day or two after Thanksgiving until like Martin Luther King Day at the very latest. When's Martin Luther King Day? But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to the shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. As I'm reading, I can see Sephiroth dancing at the corner of my eye. Oh, January 19th. If my husband had his way, our Christmas decorations would come down like the day after Christmas. He's not a Christmas fan at all. He's like a last minute putting up decorations and take them down as ASAP kind of guy. Out of concern, she hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro, and she has made peace with this. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on.
Hello.
Hello, Cairo. Okay. So.
Hello.
It's a trap.
Hello, Ted Turtle, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Caro Crodarius. What were you doing in Final Fantasy today? I'm just working through the story. We are in the Ruby Sea area, I guess. Find the game that the trust of the Confederacy. Just finishing Shadowbringers and beginning
Boil them,
Endwalker.
mash them, stick them in a stew.
Very nice, very nice. How are you liking the story? I love the story in Final Fantasy. I've played many MMOs, and I rarely play or pay this close attention to the story. I really like the story. Yeah. Okay, I have to kill Mama here. What job do you usually play? Oh, you're gonna leave a lurkies? No problem. Let's get the meat. Samurai, Dark Knight and Sage. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing Summoner / Scholar. When I do have to do dungeons or trials or whatever, I heal them. Still, and I as soon as I say this, I know what Sephiroth is gonna say, but I'm still trying to get used to having no add-ons when healing. And Sephiroth always says add-ons are a crutch. I'm used to playing World of Warcraft where add-ons are everywhere, although they are phasing out a lot of add-ons come the next expansion, so that should be interesting. I like the fact that basically add-ons in this game are banned. I do like that, but it's healing. It's getting used to not having add-ons for healing. is a challenge. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of young Gayuki corpse? Yep, I got your arrows and some tail meat. Enjoy. I see. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gayuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. Sephiroth just fell from the sky. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. The wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gayuki by wandering near my neglected. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Wait, is there another medium house up for auction? I just saw something in FC chat. Or are you just hoping for another one? So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. Outside the FC house? Wait, is there another one? It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. How did the houses come back up for auction? Is it like people have been gone from the game so long that the game just decides to kick them out of their house, or they just decide to give up their house? I don't know how this works. If you don't enter your house in 45 days, it gets auto demolished. Wow. Well, that's good to know if I ever get a house. Did you get an email about it like days prior? The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. The Sunni unfolded it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. But in this case, because the medium house outside of FC house got vacated, I assume they moved because that's when people claim houses. So maybe they got a large house. I don't know. Let's see. But mine and mom will bid on it too. My sisters as well. I'll give you the gift to bid on it if you want. I mean, we gotta get everybody, like, the whole ward has to be FC peeps, right? You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mentioned it. Dark will share their medium house. They won with Kumokiri. So how do you share a house? There's so many things I need to learn about the housing system in this game. I know that there's a lottery. But in your opinion, medium house is too much for one person? I don't know. I don't know how big a medium house is, but I tend to be a hoarder, so if I can find furniture, I will put it in the house. You can share a house with up to 3 others. You can have like a little family. You can like rent out. You can like you can have like an apartment thing going on, like roommates. That's the word I'm looking for. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and kicking off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thriving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, they ought to be enough. But you can only be shared up to 2 houses. So for me, mom, and mine is sharing their house with me, so no one else can share their house. Oh, I see. You don't want to share your house, that's fine. Oh, gotta get the chum. Is there like upkeep costs? Like in Lord of the Rings, you can get a house, and then there is like weekly upkeep costs. And as long as you pay your upkeep costs, like you can pay a bunch in advance, but as long as you keep paying that, you get to keep the house. That's how it works in Lord of the Rings online. Yeah, it's like a fee that you have to pay every week. You don't like that? Yeah. Well, I guess it's similar. I mean, there's no cost from what I'm guessing in Final Fantasy, but it's basically like after a while you lose the house because you're not paying the fees, or like in Final Fantasy you lose the house if you don't go into the house on a regular basis. I mean, the fee isn't a lot. It all depends on how big the house is. There's only like 2 size houses, and then they have a guild house that you can get. The cost isn't a lot. It's just, I don't know, I guess it's just the way they decided to do it. You don't have to worry, I'll lend you. I mean, the houses in this game are way more expensive than the ones in Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, I think the most is 7 million? Maybe, I don't know about the FC or the guild houses, but like just the normal houses for just people is I think the most is 7 million. Not 7 million. 7 gold. It's not 7 million gold. It's just 7 gold, sorry. But it's a lot harder to get gold in Lord of the Rings and in this game. That's how Americans real estate. The HOA stuff. I've heard so many things about the HOAs in in the States, and I'm like, why would anybody deal with that? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I meant to check that out. The carbuncle furniture. I like, most of the time when I get a house in Lord of the Rings, it's for more storage because you get extra storage space. And I am a big hoarder in games, so any more storage space I can get, I will take. I need to go buy my little apartment. And I have a poster I can put in there now. You can use your private room as storage for all care, but yeah, but what can you store in a room other than furniture stuffs? Like in Lord of the Rings, depending on the size of your house, you either get 1 or 2 storage chests that you can upgrade, and you can stick whatever the heck you want in there. Oh, comedy be praised. I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't come along. Remember, you are doing indoor furniture. You can push that one button. Quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, storage. Furniture storage. My partner and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, they later asked if we were Domin. They're Yatsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Ishiri, Asari, and then this. I've got to tell Rashu and the others. Do they do anything special for Christmas in the game? In World of Warcraft, there's a Christmas Day, and for a few days after, I think, there's presents you can open up. They're nothing super exciting, but it's something. Ah, there you are, Toffee. I heard you went shark hunting. We two did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression that when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I know Canada's real estate isn't much better, but it's better than ours. I used to play this game and I had a large house. With my old FC, it's not too bad to afford a house if you got a good FC. It's more trying to find an opening. I don't play the game anymore. And the guy gave leadership to quit a year or two later. Yeah, I know. I used to watch a lot of those real estate shows on, like, what is that? I can't remember what that channel's called. But they'll have like either shows that where people are looking for a house in different locations and they show them various houses and blah blah blah. There's those shows, and then there's ones where they're like they need to renovate something and they whatever. And when they mentioned the price of houses in some of the places, I'm shocked at how low the prices are. Whereas here in Canada, our prices of houses can get, in my opinion, ridiculous. I've mentioned it a few times, but we were lucky when we moved. We moved like 6 years ago. Six and a half years ago. We moved at a really good time. The housing costs here weren't that bad. And the house that we got has, last I checked, doubled in price over the last 6 years. It's crazy. It's insane to me. And I mean, we don't live in a big house. We live in a duplex. So it's not even a standalone house. It's a duplex. And the amount that people will pay for a duplex is insane to me. It is nuts. It's insane. And I think a lot of that is people like to blame a lot of things. I think part of it has to do with people moving from Ontario out east because they realize that there's a lot less people who live out east where I am. It's not as high paced as if they live in a big city in Ontario. Like, it's insane. It's like country living almost, but I live in a city, but it's still like it's a small city compared to where I used to live. I've mentioned this also a few times that where I used to live in Alberta, the amount of people who lived in that city I lived in is more people than in the whole province of New Brunswick that I live in now. So yeah, and a lot of people after COVID decided to move out of the big cities, and a lot of them moved out east here and scooped up all the houses. So because there is less houses on the market, the prices go up. That, and then there's also people who, like in the States, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing in the States, where people will buy up houses and then rent them for crazy prices. Same thing happens here. Like I said, we moved at a really good time and got a house at a really good time when we moved out here. There were so many different things that the timing was just perfect that when we moved out. Didn't realize how good it was until all the craziness happened. And then, like, yeah. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather, why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Trojan mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go speak with Rashu immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. I don't live in a big city, but it's slowly becoming a bigger town because everyone is deciding to move here. Yeah. I mean, it can happen either two ways, right? Either a small town dies out and becomes a ghost town, or more people move there because they want to get away from the big city life, and then they make those towns into a big city eventually. Kind of,
Good job!
Good job. Thank you.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Sort of.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yep. You do. What are you up to? Do you even need to ask? Or that one.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Ooh, if you have the stones for it. And wait, I'm doing this on my own?
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Healing gloves. Those ones. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your side. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Search for Lise. Where did Lise run off? What? It's almost like I floated down. Okay. Over here somewhere. Bella. Oh, I think I see her. I saw her red outfit in the distance. Coffee? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Vida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I ever doing? What am I even doing here? Peace, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garabania, I was in Limsa Laminsa visiting a friend, a young girl who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pastry, and which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Coffee too, and I won't take no for an answer. That was just a random story. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. That was like totally random. I swear. What's the point of that? Join LSA. Okay, how do I get there? Do I have to like swim there? I think so. I guess we're swimming. Let's go. Cheating with the Arlen. Okay, might as well get this 8th right and then go over there. climb up this way. Otherwise, I'm not sure how we're gonna get to that. Although, is the aetherite up there? Or is it down there? I can't dive down yet. I don't have... It must be down there, I just can't get to it. Okay, fine. Because I can't swim under the water. Not yet. Anyway, I think you learn that along the way. I forgot where we're supposed to be going then. Over here. Sephiroth's cheating. Yeah, blind. Oh, right, it's a cave we're looking for, right? Oh, it's right here. I see Alizé. I think this is the Isle of Beku. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as any other, or as however many other islands around here. Rashu said there was a cave that would lead us to our village. We should search further inland. Join in a second. Is found. There's these. See?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Maybe.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Okay, let's go down here. First things first, we have to get the aetheryte, so I don't forget. Bunchen.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
I got Twitch ads going, so I'll be right back. Okay, we are back.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
What do you got for us, Sorban? Sorban? Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of reconciliation. Conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover this sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. This is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells. These can look for the coral. Toppy, would you go and find unkui and retrieve it, or relieve it of its carapace? Okay, I would go kill something and get something from them. Okay. Let's these crab things. You didn't give me what I needed. Oh. I got what I needed. I guess I could just save me the trip down, the long road down, and there. Well, what have you have? Well, have you the Unkui carapace? There you go. How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for your purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you will be able to move freely throughout the depths and find the Kasani no Megatami Kama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Sui no Satu can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to explore the world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course.
Reasonably?
While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Doggy paddling brother?
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
We get to ride some manta rays.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Just swimming there, staring at each other. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Kamamizu and Sui no Satu can be accessed via similar portals. To learn deep water, you can only swim towards the surface. You need only swim to the surface. Conversely, if you dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control and spacebar. I will remember that. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban in Kamamizu to mount a striped ray. Okay, speak please. This must be Sui no Satu, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let us see if we can help, if they can help us find Kojin's missing jewel. We now perform underwater emotes. If this is Sui no Sato, then Sai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction. Though, now that I look around, I get this distinct impression we are not welcome here. Okay, looking for Shayo. Right here. Easy. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Toffee and Alice. We're looking for an overseer, the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shishui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called Yasakani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters.
Oh my god, look at him!
Look at him!
He is so adorable.
Quiet, Isobi, or there will be no dingo for dinner. Ahem. I could do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sio no Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has never been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart? Forgive me. I understand how highly you value your way of life. Now you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Look at the otter. I love the otter. And so it continues. Another village, another death. Clearly, Garabanya is not the only place we was. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu wouldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. We're gonna say Gosetsu. What's happening with Gosetsu? Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari. Oh no. Hey! Why you have to be so mean?
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. Wow. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
There, I decided to put up some Christmas decorations.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel?
Follow the yellow brick road.
That day?
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow, Haro.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins. but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Hien? I always forget that, but I'm trying to remember.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Fukasetsu. He really hates the Gosetsu. Or, yeah. I guess he was kind of mad at me. You seem to have reached impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Taki? We could try talking to Shiose around. We can ask the villagers if they know anything. Soroban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. We can ask the villagers. What about the villagers? Maybe the villagers will help. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I do not mean to startle you. My name is Hanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We are wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Is this Yaguri's parents? No, it is Yaguri's parents. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yaguri. We know Yaguri. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? A little freeze there. It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanax. His tales of imperial obsession left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yaguri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Megatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see my daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We got to meet Yaguri's parents. We will, I promise. Speak Alizé. Alizé's over there. Right. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Megatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Toffee. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani Megatama. Oh my goodness. You will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flicker in the light in the distance. Well, that's not useful. For an instant, you spy a flash of light, getting closer. The flash is unmistakable in the dark. You are still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. For an instant you spy there, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh, there we go. Okay, back to the sea. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Toffee? Actually, this is it. The Yasakani no Megatama, exactly as Sorbonne described. Huh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Okay, this one. Yeah, we got the scholar one, the next quest. Much as I would like to return and thank Yaguri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Mizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Toffee. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Megatama, I have this thing. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be, by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow such chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials won't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 Ami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we are to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Megatama is one of the most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in their mischief. In your mischief. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. Yes. Why can I never say this word properly? Yasakani no Megatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Megatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. My fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Okay, this one. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. I want to get another thingy, like, where's Saruman? Get one of those mana ray thingies. Do you think he'd be by a water bowl? Maybe not. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna swim there, I guess. I'm swimming on my bed. Let's say assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once to get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault. Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. with our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Toffee to be one, given her fearless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. Have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link. Right, go on, Toffee. We've got work to do. Oh, look, I'm a dragon underwater. Now. This way. So we're fighting our way through. I mean, back down? Like, big police down here somewhere. Or up here? Maybe it's up. Oh, right here. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Oh, Link Pearl time. Coffee, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. I think it's up and around. ether current while we're here. Chance to hit it. Wait, I think it's this way. There we go. Oh, see. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
I guess that would be me.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I carried the trinket. Let's go with the first one.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yep. I did that.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right? And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Love Alizé.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Speak with Alizé, and she's like way down there. I guess we're fighting our way back down. What is this? Oh, wait, is she over here? She's over here. I have to go all the way back. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino wasn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt it. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of a capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Toppy. I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? You just have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take on a fishing trip in the Far East and are surprisingly close by. I love that. Yes, and I speak fluent Hygan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Okay. unlock the vault door. Okay. Keep going back up. Okay, we switch specs. And fix my gear, because I know I got a bunch of things. Okay. Oh, I got my fairy. It's been a while since we've done an instance of some sort. There's been so much story and not so much fighting. Okay, people, come on. I'm a healer. We should have insta-Qs. The quest for that dungeon is in that one. What? I think what I'm gonna do before next stream is do a couple more Christmas things on my stream. I want, even if I can't do a lot of decorations in like IRL, because hubby likes to wait till the last minute, I can decorate my stream and get into the festive spirit, right? Come on, Q. There we go.
Let the revels begin!
Guess I have to get out of those. Get out of fast enough. This tank likes to take damage.
The seas part, for we alone.
I'm not used to tanks taking so much damage. I'm used to suffer.
The seas part, for we alone.
God, I can't. Oh my goodness.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, I didn't get there in time.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Uh-oh. Now the real part starts. Ooh. Who's that?
Wild and pure and forever free!
What are we supposed to be doing here?
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
What are we supposed to do with the stone? Kill him? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Sometimes you don't because you hide behind them. Guess we're killing these ones.
The seas part for we alone. Such ferocity. Earth and stone at our beck and call!
There we go, we got it! Give them accommodation. They're the only one that stayed around. I got 3 player accommodations. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Well, I can't. Can I not give it to you because we're friends, or because you like ditch as soon as the thing's over? Like everyone else.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir.
No, oh, because you can't give
enough
it to
to
the
make
people in
one
the same
wonder.
party. I see.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
My dog is losing his shit. I'm assuming there's a dog walking by.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Oh, who's that? Oh!
Come! You will pay for that!
Is it the Confederacy attacking?
Confederacy? They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Kami are not finished with you yet.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow.
They just keep coming. Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yep. With help, of course.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Can I switch specs? Can I go into summoner spec?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Okay, let's go to the village.
Right. Although they don't seem keen to let us go.
Oh.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Oh, look at Alice A go.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Let's leave her behind. What was that little hop? That looked awkward.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
And I'm in the water. Okay. And where are we going? We are going... Where are we going? Over here. Okay. And I'm where? I can't even tell where I am. Oh, here. Okay. There you go. Okay, that actually is not that far. Okay, what is it? Okay, it is. I was trying to remember what the thing was to go under the water again. I remembered! So I have a couple ideas to make the stream more Christmassy. I found a chat thing that has like Christmassy theme things, and then Christmas tree to put in the bottom right corner. So I'm gonna look at getting those for next stream. I think it's time for us to get into the Christmas spirit. I don't even know what that is. Orosite Eve? It's a free Christmas game. Parasite Eve. Okay. I haven't heard of that one either. And my dog is. My husband went out and now my dog is losing it. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. It's an RPG by Square Enix on PS1. A horror RPG for Christmas. That's like, I like to say that, shoot. Why do words not come to me when I want them to? There's that movie that it's like a meme that people say is a Christmas movie because there's Christmas in it. Oh my god, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Got a tower. A cop. Whatever. It's driving me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, until I think of it. Okay. I think it is safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Elize. I'm coming with you. She stayed behind so we could let's go with that one. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So let us go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimate futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Oh, those guys are cute. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. I really need to change specs. I keep forgetting. Okay, change specs. Bring out my carbuncle. I don't have any updates. Great. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? One of these for me. Something definitely happened here. I can see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need to help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Okay, so looking for people to help. Looks like there's one over here, but is it up? Let me see. No, it's on this level. Oh, there they are. Flustered Fisher. Wahaha. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our houses before putting them to the torch. She is kind of crazy. I could see her doing that. There's more people I need to see over here. Hurry up. Stupefied Senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all been slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Okay, now we go up. In style. Lying in our bed. There you go. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the Doman catchers. Thank you. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of them joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. How do we get to the tavern? It's in this building. Wait, is there another stairs? No, this way. How do I get in? Oh wait, there we go. We always speak to Alice. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we shall find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Yeah.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. Let's go for this one.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Yansha? I totally was not saying that way.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison. what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Okay, I'm taking these pants. Wait, what? Wait, am I... Okay, I was gonna say. Apparently my pants tab is full. Oh, wait, I thought I put those ones in. Okay, let's put this in my... I thought I had put it in my noir thingy. Wait, they're still not better than what I... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong spec, that's why. They're from my human spec. There we go. One second. Okay. A silence in 3. You did well, Toffee. Were it not for your tremendous strength and bravery, you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yancia? I already forgot how to pronounce that. And my countrymen, oh wait. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Okay. We'll do a few more quests and then probably end it for the day because I gotta go make supper soon. But well, I mean, it's like 45-ish minutes away, so we still got some time. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That don't sound good at all. He's a big meanie.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yeah.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yamsia and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyo to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Bianca. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution.
Oh, look, it's a tiger.
Don't mind me, Tigger. Oh, wait. There she is, the humble village of Name. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appeared to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been a watchword. Coffee, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. That's gonna drive me nuts.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead? Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Actually, never mind. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am east of Namai, a farmer like my father before him, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kian's trainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha 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 ha. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought and beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of Fears, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay, I want the aetheryte first. Is there one here? See if they'll let me in the village to get it. And then we'll take a quick break. Our last break of the stream. Okay, I will be right back. This What am I? Oh, I see. I went the wrong. I went up when I should just go down. This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Toffee. It's but a short distance. We need not hold your breath for long. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the house of the fierce. Good for scholars. Ah, why do they do this to me? Let me see. You are Toffee Swirl, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are of the Doman Liberation Front. We of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you if you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, I remember this place.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
We found Yukiri!
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
dare we speak of that? I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You just want all the ladies to step on you, don't you, Sakura?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Respite. I call it respite. He calls it respite. I suppose the way it's spelled, it should be respite, but I'm pretty sure I've always said respite. Okay, Alize, what do you gotta say? As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned constructs. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap when my brothers help. With my brothers. You should hear this, Toffee. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blaze for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being played for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new... Don't watch me while I speak. Stop it. My husband's staring at me. It's freaking me out. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, it's to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain of old age. But what say you to the House of Fierce? For compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Noma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that? With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Coffee, I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. I've been talking to people. I'm not sure how much restful that is. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never a victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge, not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. One second. I'm gonna check something here. I feel like this is a new set. I meant to check before we got to the end of this quest. Although, wait, let me see something. No, this is... Ooh. Okay, we already got the headpiece there. Just a second. I'm trying to figure out if I should be going for the healing one. I think it's the healing one I want. Yeah, it's the... There you go. Okay, we're using that one for healing. Then yeah, we want this one. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, that's the healing one. This is the healing one. Sage, yeah, Scholar. We want that one. That's not what I meant to do. Just 1 second. I'll figure this out eventually. Okay. That one. Okay. Why that was so hard to figure out. Okay. I'm gonna put it on. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Ian commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Toffee. Let us go among people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad for your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna end the stream here for the day. I'm gonna go relax for a little bit, and then I'm gonna make supper, and you know, relax before I have to work tomorrow. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours almost, so that's longer than I usually stream for. So thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to look at putting up some more Christmas things for the stream, just because why not? Might as well get into the Christmas spirit. I will see you guys
Potatoes.
tomorrow.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
We're actually having spaghetti for supper. So thanks again, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later. Bye.